Michaels. What the? Oh God. What time is it? Did I what? Did it? 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 99 subscribers. I didn't know that I was going to reach 99. 100 or 200. It's impressive. Hey, why it's so laggy? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Some problems with it. You can know where to put rock and dirt. Did you have places to dump rock and dirt? What are you talking about? No, they don't, actually. Holy shit. Can I... Height 3 is max low noise. Go down here like that. And can I go here, here, and here? Move all this dumb shit out the way. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Move all that. Pause the game. Leave key pause. Okay, that should do it. That should keep them busy for a time being. Can I come over here and we have no sand? How we have no sand? Why are we wilding today? You serious? Always have so many problems. Okay. I'm turn this on. We need that. Oh, we need those first. Of course we do. Okay, what else can I turn on today? I need those. Of course I do. I need those. Mostly need this whole field then. Oh boy. What a great day it is. Can we... There is... Don't we get dumped that? Yeah, there is right there. Okay. What is this? What is the problem? What is... You trying to reach somewhere? Can you not reach anywhere? Why is that empty? Oh God. Remove all of that. Because we're not requesting it. Plastic. Why is plastic falling? Good question. Why is plastic falling? What a great day it is. By the way. You guys are supposed to be digging quartz, and you guys never barely digging any. How many trucks are on that team? Only 10 and 20. Tragedy. $25. To solve that problem. Should. That's the name of the game. Should. Should solve that problem. Should. We also gotta add more sand. We're running low on sand. Jesus Christ, we're consuming it way too fast. And we're running out of sand all across the map. Oh boy. Can I get a sand location? What's a near sand location? This one? That's actually a really good one too. This one next to the power, great. Or we can go over here. There's limestone on top of it though. That wasn't out of plan at all. I should catch up though. Can I get some more trucks and more D-boys? Man, I can never get a break. Let's do bauxite. Let's at least do something today. A little more bauxite is great. Can I put it here? Yeah, great. Sounds great. Trucks can I reach destination? Of course, I can reach destination. You need bauxite. You need some acid. You need some limestone. Get rid of the slag out and the fresh iron ore for some reason. All right. I need some hydrogen over here. That's it. And I need some graphite. Great. What else? That's it. Bauxite we already have over here. We need some brine. Acid. Acid not easy to get to. Actually, hydrogen is already over here. It was kind of crazy. We actually can just bring it here from here. Yeah. Bring it down. Bring it there. Straight down. That's hydrogen. I gotta go find me some acid. Look at this. Acid's here. I done made that pipe a little fatter before we bring it. Where does that pipe go? It comes from over here. From the skinny pipe. Can I upgrade the entire pipe? I'll also get an upgrade. 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 Upgrade, and upgrade. Stop it. You need it. Okay, that should be that done. That pipe should be a little fatter. We should only need 450. Should. Oh, good. I have control with it. You're blocking my direction. Of course you are. The water coming out of these guys. Of course. Can I get some space, please? Yeah, we need to plug that in somewhere. I'm gonna have to fix sand. Oh, great. Today's already starting off great. Instead of me fixing it off screen. Hey. Why can't you go straight through? You were just doing that. Okay, why? You're wild as always. There's a bridge here. We gotta go underneath this bridge. Somebody didn't give me enough space in the bridge. Yeah, build that, please. Like, yeah. Sometimes I said please in this game. It's like a meme now. Oh my god. I said please so many damn times. It's a habit. Can you go like that? What are you doing? Oh my god. What a jerk. Bro. Bro, like every time I want to do something, can you just build it? I should pause the game. Probably should. It's going to hell for right now. It literally is. It's going to hell and back. Can I get a piece of candy? Eat. Come on, candy. I actually want candy right now. Where's this gonna go? I ain't go underneath this pipe. I probably block some trucks though. I could say I don't care and just block it like that. Like that's. Actually, I'll go underneath. Oh, so touch of stuff. Or to the or. What are you doing? I said underneath. Oh my god. Stop it. Bro. And you're not even at the correct height either. Oh my god. And you Deep breaths. No yelling today. This game is so annoying sometimes. Why you gotta be a bitch? It's not the day to be a bitch, right? Do your job. Do it correctly. Okay. Okay. There. Like, goddamn, bro. It was that hard. Now come straight down. There we go. Look at that. It's copper. It's going down. Why is it going down? Because we're consuming a lot of it. Of course we are. We have sand problems, don't we? Sand. Where's sand at? Sand's here. Oh my god. The freaking autosaves, dude. Stop it. Jesus. We're digging up so fast, but we're not digging fast enough. We need to deal with a pure resource, not digging quartz. Quartz takes time to make sand, literally. And that's a problem. Because it takes time to make quartz or sand, whatever. Like no sand on the surface. That's the problem. All the sand right now is not on the surface. Ooh. Oh, well, there's quartz here too. And there's sand on top. Sounds like a perfect idea for a good plan. Can I get you guys to... Hey. It's time to partay. Can I get your dump tower? It is here. Yes, it is. What a coincidence. It is here. Okay, what are you doing? I move it up like that. All the way up. Thank you. I'll shift it in the futures, move all the stuff. Cover all this stuff out of the way. Slowing the frames, you know. I love to have frames. I am trying to stream the game right. So can I have frames? Oops. Sand. Sand. We're digging sand. It's not really like digging it at all. It's that we're not keeping up with demand at the moment. Let me plug this stuff in real quick. Ooh. Where is the hydrogen? It comes in top belt. Lovely. I don't need a fat belt. I need... Actually, just need a level 2. If I need anything else in the future, I'll upgrade it. Okay. You can go lower. Lower. Oh, you're supposed to go... Actually... Go 1 forward. 1 forward, I said. My god, I swear. I've had money for every time the game's been an asshole. I'll be rich. Swear. I'll be rich. Because there's no game like it. Actually gonna do that. Acid, and I need some limestone. Limestone. And I need some that. I should get that out of there. What else I need to get rid of? Carbon dioxide. I could just let that go into the air. Graphite. That's gonna be kind of a problem. I don't know. I'm gonna get graphite over here. That's the question. Can I actually build that? Can I get rid of the ones at the end? This factory is absolutely fucking massive. For a factory this massive, I keep spinning the game, man. Um, there's sand here. But there's also limestone here, and limestone's already full. Limestone's not emptying fast enough to get not dig it. You turn around. Can I have you guys? Can I go back a few more tiles? Like in there. The limestone is really annoying as well. That is done. Can I grab the tower one more time? I actually don't need to grab the tower. You can grab it from the map view like this. That's a new feature. It's a very funny feature too. I need to fill that in so I can dig some sand over here. I'm just gonna have them dig more sand because we keep running low on it. We have giant teams of D-boys all across the map. They're not really doing anything. They just want to get to the coal. So I got to the coal and the limestone. And the iron ore. If I can think what that resources, Jesus Christ. Well, what else is the problem? We have a few problems. Like this not staying fuel, and this is filling up, and this is not empty. This is emptying for some reason. That's because this is backing up for some reason. Because this is backing up for some reason. Because that is paused. Okay. We need more consumption on that somehow. Why is that happening here? Is that only the one from over here? Oh, the fuel can get out. Why can it get out? You got it running at 100%. Nice. Who would have thought that? That needs to get built another one. That needs to build another one. That needs to build another one as well. I don't actually need to do that. Oh my god. Pause that. You build that. Okay. These are set to priority 1. They should spin all the time. I could give them flywheels. Could. Speaking of flywheels, I'm not caring. We have limited power. I'm not caring about flywheels. Okay, is that enough to kill this up? How much are we making over here? I don't really know. We can check. Let me check by clicking this and clicking this. And click breakdown. We can find it by clicking, not that. Poop. They're producing 92. That is pretty cool. There's 19 of them. It should be empty. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. What's going on here? Trucks have a problem. Let's see what your problem is. It can't reach that bucket. Now what that says, it says you can reach it. Why you capping? As always. Homeboy be capping. Homeboy be capping. Why you capping, homeboy? They just still at full? Jesus. We're consuming that much? No, we're consuming 8. It's just that the train station is not full, that's why, yeah. The trains can't keep up with that demand. Jesus Christ. It needs to request more than one train, that's why. Can you request like 2? Can you request 2? Yes, you can. There's more in the depot. Like, what are you doing? Why aren't you requesting 2? Bro, I get it. You cannot reach that. Jesus. Okay. They should request another train before this one leaves. Or leaves all the way out. And to see if it does. Why are you not requesting another one? Oh, you said the one? Hello? No, then I said the one at all. Oh, because this one doesn't have the fucking lace. Oh my god. Like, I'm wondering why you don't have these. It's just because this. You're not linked. With that mask, sorry. There you go. You should be linked. Always remember to link your storages, people. Link them up, link them up, link them up. Okay, it should request more trains now. Okay. Let me show these changes are actually linked. That is linked. That was linked. Limestone is linked. Okay, remember to link your storages, people. I didn't pay attention to that. Now it should be requesting a train. Yes, it is. Look at it go. It's requesting another one. It should keep up now. That's why it has resources in here to request from. And are we done with here? We're somewhat done. Let me fly out this area. Can I get the tower? Tower's way over there outside. Okay. Resource overlay. Then grab the tower from here. Bro, why can I? Why does it do that? It isn't gonna let me go very large. It's very annoying. Can you guys stop digging that? I do not want to dig any coal up, please. I appreciate you getting to the coal. I do not need the coal at the moment. Coal is one of those resources we do not need a lot of. It's always like a small amount. It seems like we're not assuming the recyclables for some reason. Yeah, we're not consuming the recyclables, huh? Holy shit, we have a lot of recyclables. I did not pay attention to this. Like, we have an insane amount. Oh my god. I need to start paying attention. I sure do need to start paying attention. Jesus. Can I grab you back from here? And I just want to remove that. I should go into that bucket. Okay. I want to raise it. Raise it. And we're going to go raise it here. That's a bad idea. I can't even do that. Wastewater. Water supply. Is that from the farms? I really have said water supply from the farms. I really need to change that. It needs to be directed with our names. I'm not really always with the last of the names. Wow. It always be directed to names in this game. Especially in this game. You gotta know where your problems are coming from. Especially if you have a lot of warnings going on. Party in. Actually, party in from there. Let's party out from all these. And what it's gonna do is gonna grab these ones. Jesus Christ. Can I just grab from here? Like that. Voila. Look at that. Why are they party outs? Oh, they rotated. Okay. Party ends. Okay, that should use more scrap. It's only using 2 belts for some reason. Okay, copper. How much you guys are producing? 60 and 71. Dear Lord, bro. What are you trying to do? Get me in trouble? This belt's not lasting. If that increases anymore, it's gonna have problems. We should do research. We can do research. Let's get research going too. Once again, let's actually double this up. All you do here, you copy, and you place it that one. Okay, water is a problem. Let me rename this water tank, please. What is it called? Food storage for food. Is this the better title? Okay. Now I should see it. If I take it off and take it back on, it should. 50%. I want to say 75. There it is. Says it right there. Okay. Now I know. Put 50% back on there and clear it back on there. It's just a dry season. We should have plenty of water. I really love this factory. It's my favorite. Out of all the factories I ever built in my entire life, this was definitely my favorite one. Okay, electronics. How much do you want for this? There's also a new blueprint I'm working on. It's actually already finished, so I haven't released it yet. Probably should release it. Okay, this should be enough to run 3 of them. So I'm gonna cut this here. Bring it to the end of here. Put some storages. This one up. A couple storages. Can I give me some science? For some reason, it's way over there. Can I move it over? Can I see it? There it is. It's not that hard. Oh, no. That one. Okay. A copy. Someplace over there. And copy it again. That's not gonna be. I only need 6. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6. Can I put this like in the middle? Try to make it look decent. We need a faster belt than that. Can I scroll all the way up, please? Can I hit upgrade all the way through? Upgrade like that. Okay. This needs to come here. I want it to be in the middle. Yeah, it could be there. No, it has to come this way, yeah. Okay. Plug in, what do you mean? Stop playing with me today. Change those. Flip those. The other direction. So make sure we upgrade all belts in the vicinity to that higher tier. Copy. Ugh. We need wood. That's the only main problem here is wood. They can bring me wood for now. Recyclables. How many recyclables do you have made? 48 per each one. I only need 1 belt done. Okay. Electronics are gonna come through the bottom. And guess what? Electronics actually is at the bottom already. How funny is that? Um, build that. Okay. What the? Okay. Something else. Entirely. Machine parts are gonna have to go there. Go there. Remove that one. Remove that. And rotate that from that direction. Okay. That's machine parts. Electronics though. Mainly electronics. And what is over there? Rotate. Do we need a pepper? How much water do you need? Yeah, I just need to upgrade it from that direction. Okay. Downgrade. Is that the water pipe or is that the steam pipe that is delete? Oh, great. That is. Why are these on? Can I get downgrade on that pipe? There we go. What the was that? Guess it was nothing. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Cause everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, man. Cause everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Everything gonna be alright, man. Tito Jamaica. That's racist. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, man. Everything gonna be alright, man. Tifo Jamaica. Here, here. And To be honest, I'll leave you there. Yeah, bro. Bro, can I? Are you serious? Why can I not click that underneath the belt? You know what? Just cut it. Bro. It's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. They don't fucking started. Okay. This one has to get plugged in. The funny crazy part is we need another bridge. And bridge there. And let's get rid of recyclables. Recyclables, yeah. Can I get you to go down? It's the best route to go around. You need somewhere to dump. There's literally somewhere right here. You're taking more sand than that. Okay, that should fix that problem. That should fix the sand problem. That should go away. Now this, actually, I want to keep that. I'll get rid of it. I have it over here. We're just trying to plug all this stuff in. Plug it all in. Get the machine parts, get the electronics. We just gotta get them all to their destination. To their destination. Grab another one. Rotate it. Okay. And this one needs to rotate. And we can get rid of that machine parts. And I actually want these to be built. Actually, allow that to come over here. That's machine parts, that's electronics. Where is... We're gonna need the red parts as well. For some reason. Oh, can you... Deep breaths. Deep freaking breaths. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Every time, dude. Even if you sometimes you have R on, it still doesn't work. So the game just wants to be a dick. It's like, come on. Y'all can't be. I could downgrade that. Don't need that much electronics coming over here. We don't need. Yep. We only need like 8. 8 electronics. Those has to come over here and go down and underneath that bridge. That bridge has to be bigger. Alright. What else we need? Electronics, glass. Alright. Glass is over that side, so that's done. And we also need water over here as well. Okay, I can grab me some water. I can just rotate it. Where does that water go to? That water goes nowhere. I already got that water. Yeah, we got water already. Okay, let's get this go over here. Bye, 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 byes. Up, then over. Come on. Let's get that going. I don't know why the electrons are not moving. That needs to be downgraded. Okay. Rotate that and build that. I don't think I can put one here, can I? No, it's gonna be too close. Gotta go over 1. How coincidence is that? Can I get a delete? There you go. Trucks, you need to wait a second. There you go, trucks. I did that off. Okay, where do you bring this at? To be honest, we don't even need to go underneath that bridge. I'm doing way too much. Actually, I do need to go under that bridge. Actually, do I? No, I don't. Actually, I don't. No, I don't. I can go around. There's basically a barrier over there. An area. I said barrier. Oh my god. Jesus. Barrier. There's a level over here. Let's bring him over. My God. What are you doing? Stop. Jesus. You can grab it from here. You grab it. What is this one? Red parts. That's actually a good idea. Red parts is the first one we need. I need to bring it back to this tile. So I'm gonna go around to there. Amazing done. Get rid of that one. I should get the red ones in. I just gotta get the rest of them in. Green ones are next. Green electronics. Bring it back. What can I cut? Cut the belt, please. And get rid of that. The icon. I don't need to see those icons anymore. There. Gotta go grab glass. For some reason it's somewhere. It's somewhere. I don't know where. Can I leave it here? Okay, stop grabbing the belts and build it. Please. Oh my god. I've seen an asshole like you for a belt. The belt can actually get downgraded all the way through. Now we can build all this stuff. We can downgrade the entire belt here. Just remember that. Nice. Nice. Can you guys not bring me stuff, please? Stop it. Okay, how much do we need over here? This should be enough. We'll find out. Okay, we got limestone, we got everything running. Question is, why isn't it not running? Something's not built. It's that. Teraflops. Teraflops. Flop flops. Sand is that's catching up. That's nice. We're just gonna add more teraflops to the system. For some reason. Why did it cancel it? You know what? What game are really irritating sometimes. Really irritating. Okay. Nice. Get so much stuff done today. Yeah, she says so much stuff, but yeah, barely anything done. Hey, well, with 12,000 Unity? Oh, my Unity go up to 15,000. Jeez. Dear Lord. Research, once again, is back on. Nice. Okay. Just want to add. I just noticed I just blocked that off. To fix that, right? Yeah, that looks way better. It sure does look way better. Nice. The problem here, concrete. Exhaust. Whoa. What are you talking about? Oh, that's not prioritizing. That's all. Wonder why this is not going in. Okay. That should be fixed. Okay. Then I'm gonna get graphite over there. Because I need graphite. Let me get so much damn stuff done today, but Jesus, we need so many things. It's gonna put on hold again. So much more we need to do. Or we can. Okay, we basically got all that done already. Let's check this. This is actually, is it dropping? No, I don't see the breakdown. I don't see the total. It's going up and down. So that's a problem. It's going up and down because we're consuming it and we're also deleting something we don't need. Using it as a sink to get rid of this. It's not even working either because that is too much of that. Um, I can pause that. Let me take the 16 and turn D16 on. That'll be 12. That could be another 3. How many over here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5. So, you got all these. Yeah, we turn those on. Pause that. unpause all of these because we have plenty of that. So I can pause some of these. These aren't running all the way anyways. Were they running all the way? Yeah, they actually were. Some of these weren't. Pause this one. Let's pause all of them and see what happens. Let me check the math. All you do is check this now. It's pretty high. It should go down. It should be 96. And where we at? Do we need more? We're consuming. Total consumption is 96. Yeah, 96. So we need 96. We have 95. So I need one of these on. Turn that one on. Okay, I should do it. All you do is check is the graph. It should be right above it. Yep, it is. We run out of this in a couple months. I'll turn it back on. Just give me a warning. Empty below 50%. Just give me a warning so I need to turn those off and turn that back on. That should fix that problem. Okay. All we do is check that the core fuel. Is it back? The core fuel should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, 80-80. Not 80-80, but is it 80? Oh my god. Yeah, 80-80. And this should be fine. There was a spike. Yeah, that spike would just be turning those on while the other one was on. Yeah, that's fine. Everything is fine. All that should run at 100%. That's how you keep the system running 100%. How much are we making? We can check though. How much are we making of this? 30. The funny part is all these are on and these are not enough to keep it running. We gotta turn on all of these. That's definitely not gonna happen now. I need to get that gold full. There's one way to get the gold full is just to remove one of those. Start transferring gold over and get rid of it off the map. I don't know why you're trying to take that to. Start transferring the gold over. As soon as this empties again, we're gonna move that over again. Okay. These waste disposal boxes are not emptying for some reason. It's because the scrap is not emptying. Import. Why is that storage linked? Oh. Can I unlink that, please? Oh my god, that's why you're not bringing me none. Like, I'm like wondering why this stuff is getting backed up. It's so bad. Where is the other station of yours? I need to check that out. It's down here. So it just fills up pretty fast because how much we're making in here? 300. That's a lot. And that is not keeping up either. We gotta turn that back on. When the ship goes on, I put it at full speed. It's running half speed at the moment. That's one thing we gotta fix. They're running half speed. They can run half speed, that's another fine. That can run half speed as well. Where's the boat at? I have to wait till it comes, right? Is that box empty though? Ooh, yeah, it is. Let's turn some more gold over there. So clearing this area up. The map needs to get cleaned up a little more. Limestone is emptying because they're digging sand. That's fine. Limestone can empty a little bit. I just gotta fix this right here. Let me fix this. The structure, we're moving it over. Can I get this done with this? I'm trying to flip these back. When they get full, I flip them so they don't fill up the insides of these lifts. Like, I wish I had like some kind of sensor system, like it automatically do it, but it doesn't do it like that. I didn't like that in the game yet. Hope they add something like that though. I feel like we're scrapping it. This belt's not moving fast enough either. Like some automation system, they can automatically like flip these and turn them off. There's nothing wrong with power. These keys keep filling up with nuclear power. All the waste we got. We got a lot of waste. Right? I do want to build more of them, but the only reason that's empty because we don't have enough steam coming in. Okay. Most of the problems are fixed. We are researching more trucks, so we get more trucks roaming around. And did that boat come back? I think it did came back and it left. Didn't it leave? No, it never came back yet. Gold is full. Where are they taking this gold to? They must be taking this gold somewhere, and it's really irritating. They're taking it here. Okay, I need to stop that. Powers. We're into a power problem now. With all this damn power, we're a power problem. If I were to build another one, we got another 16, then we have to build another one of these. Great. Well, unpause that one. I mean, I need to get another 16 coming in here. Oh boy. Let me unpause one of those again. Pause this and pause that. Oh, let's do that then. Let's get some water in here. Because they need to build all this again. Need to build another one. Another nuclear reactor. That's gonna take 200 people. Great, we need more people coming in as well. Again. Unpause. Oh, unpause that. Build some more of these houses. And we need some water. One way to get some water is easily to grab from the main water source. Let's grab some water. Let it wrap it around and into there. Okay. I could turn these on half speed. These ones on the same speed these ones are running on. We could do 8 and 8. I mean, I have to use so much these blue fuel at all. If I do that, yeah, I might just do that. It's way better. I'll turn 16. Turns into 16, 16. They make 16 together instead of it being separate. I mean, I need one of these on. I will need some core fuel though. The only problem here, you got no core fuel. Yeah, I'll go with that. That sounds like a better idea. Just build that one. That was gonna take the longest. Build the reactor. And this takes forever to build. Especially there's a reactor. We need so much power coming in. Limestone. And I got limestone and sand messing up at the same time. Can I remove this and remove that? This actually is not full over here. Actually, I thought that was going to be full. It is not. We're gonna grab this for the extra water. This is running. Let me upgrade that. No, didn't want to upgrade like that. But... Oh, nice. I haven't researched something in so long, and I found out the noise sound like. We're in the end game way too long. Like, what is that noise? I haven't heard that noise in years. Ding! You have researched more vehicles. Speaking of more vehicles, can I get more planters, please? I want a couple of these niggas. I love the zigzag you guys are doing. It's very. I replace. Can I copy? There's no way to copy it. Come on, devs. Nope, not the diesel one. Hydrogen all the time, please. How many more trucks can I have? Only 5? I really hate that upgrade. I really do. Yeah, we consuming the limestone like crazy fast. Well, you guys are not even digging the limestone. Well, I know that, but I thought you guys would be at the freaking limestone by now. You're digging so slow. Taking so slow. Oh, you guys are done over here? Why is that filling up? Good question. Why is that filling up? I thought we were emptying it. What's going on today? Every time I check something, it goes wrong. No, it's not going wrong. It's just full. I want it to be empty. I gotta turn on something else to not empty it for me. Okay. Brine. There's always a brine problem. There's always is. We're just consuming too much. I think I get extra 4. Let's go run like that. We deal with the consequences. Can I turn that on? Let me build that so we get this done. I just gotta get the seawater in here. Seawater should be automatically connected to that pipe. Is that pipe running at 100%? It should not be. The question is, why these only have 3 on here? How many are you connected to? That's a good question. How many are you connected to? Because I do not want to connect that into there if that's not even connected to something. I guess I probably did the math. Probably. If I didn't do the math, you know what they say. Just add one more just in case. I have a habit of doing that. Forgetting to do the math. Oh man. It happens. Can I just build this here? I just want to build that here. Nope. Can I grab this one around here? Then I want to plug it into... No. What are you doing? Oh, boy. Come on. Into there. That sounds like even better. That should fix that problem. If there's any water problems, it should fix it. And I want to get rid of that pipe. We don't need it anymore. And the extra water I want to bring out into there. Is that a water pipe? Yeah, it is a water pipe. There's only one in. And the lag from the save. Okay. Feel that. Bro. What is going on? Oh, it's that problem again. Okay, let me go back to there. There's nothing else. You guys are really annoying. We can turn that one on. We're gonna turn this one on. What do you got on? Off. Yeah, you're on off. Both of those are set to off. Now you have to redo the math. Pause the game for a second. Core fuel should be all messed up because it's gonna drop by 16. Yep, it's gonna drop. Gonna drop down to what is 96 minus 16? 80. And blue fuel. And how much is that gonna drop down to? You're consuming 16. So it's gonna drop by 16. This is making 16. So I could turn these off. No, you're at 12. And the core fuel I'm turning off as well. I gotta make some more core fuel. How I gotta make some core fuel? No, I need to look at the recipes. Um, I need to wait for the math to reset. Let the game run for a second. You have to let the game run so I can see it. It's not gonna show me it right away. Yeah, 80. You're at 96 and you're 80. Should even off at 80. Then it's even off at 80 over here as well. What's core fuel looking like? Okay. Is it stable? Are we making 80? There's no way, right? Are you consuming all of it? Yeah, you are. Because it went down. Consumption went down and that went down. But this is too high, though. Consumption and production are way off. That's the only thing that's way off. This is fine, though, it seems like. Yeah, because we're making 4 here. Yeah, we have to leave that on. I mean, this has to turn off. Oh, God. It's a bad idea to do this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16. Yep, 16. It's a bad idea to run that recipe. That recipe is actually good and bad at the same time. It's only use it if you have extra in the system. It's gonna run out soon. And I should not leave it. I go here. Recipes. Um, man. How did I deal with the cornfield before? Oh my god, how did I do it? I forgot. How did I deal with the problem before? Yeah, I think I just dealt with it. I just let it run. Yeah, this can become a problem though. Let me do some of these problems though. Trucks are having problems. Let's see these aqua trucks. How you cannot reach that? Like, what are you guys talking about? You know, can I just move it here? So you guys can. You guys can just shut up. Like, goddamn. You guys are so annoying. No. Can I just remove that, and just grab? Can you grab it? Oh my god! I've had a money for every time you're a dick. And what? What is that? That was a pipe right here. Yeah, the pipe is so annoying. Who wrote that pipe? It wasn't me. Jesus. Okay, now can you plug it in? Nice. That was not hard. Now trucks can leave me alone. They complain too much. Okay, that is emptying pretty fast. I need to pause the game. Yeah, I need to put the recipe back to where it was. Because you can't run that recipe without not. You need to have extra in the system to run that recipe. And I do not have extra in the system. I have. If I turn both of them on 16, I'm gonna have to build another one of these ones. I'm gonna have to pause that. And I'm gonna have to switch this back to. Nope, don't do that. Oh my god, times one. Times 16. Yep, times 16. There's gonna be more waste coming down this pipe. All right. Okay. What's the problem? Radiation. There's always a radiation problem. Oh, that's why that never came down here, because I never flipped that. Uh, that's good to know. Next time try to flip something, you need to flip it. Okay. My consumption is 111. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to pause that. Wait, do I need to pause that? I need to pause that one and build this one over here, yeah. This is the one I need to build. Building the wrong things. The system messes up and I cause a problem. Yeah, give me my 16. My 16 you should give me 4. So many problems right now. What are you trying to reach, bro? Bro, I turned it off like so many times. Yeah, you can't get used to it. Brine, water. Trust cannot reach your destination, and it's the same one you can't reach either. So go away and go away. Limestone. Limestone should be catching up. Should be. I need to stop messing with power. What causes the problem? Okay. Okay, let's see if it fixes itself. Actually, it did. It evened off. That fixed itself. Core fuel fixed itself? We need to find out. No. For some reason, that isn't built. For the time being, can I boost that one? It got something backed up in the system. Okay, unboost it. This should be balanced as well. Nice. That's even. Can I check this one? Sometimes you gotta wait. The waiting game with this stuff. So always is. You sit here and just sit here and look at stats all day. Make sure the shit's running properly. Because if it doesn't work, we have no power. It's stable. The only one that's not stable is this one. It's not. This one's not supposed to be stable. It's not going over that red line. That's the only problem I have right now. We're gonna pause that one. It should go over that red line. And let's see. So such a. Is it gonna go over that red line? As long as it goes over the red line, I really don't care. If we make extra in the system, that's fine. The system is naturally balanced to get rid of all the excess from the excess production. It produces the main production line first, then it get rid of all the excess. The excess comes from over here. We're basically getting rid of this stuff. We turn it into that. We delete it. So we don't have to worry about it. And we're way over production. Yeah, we're good. We're back to being stable once again. These are run like nothing's a problem. Now I have more power. The question is, I have no more power to keep running power. That's the only problem right now. I mean, that kind of run power. I mean, I have no space to make more power because I have to get rid of the sand. Or probably dump on top of it. I have research not running. This one's not running, that's why I didn't blow that one. And we need more vehicles. A lot more vehicles. We mostly need more harvesters. I need more dirt so I can get this done. We just need to clear like a mountain that has like a dirt on top of it. So I can just make more dirt. We have a lot of compost, but we don't have a lot of dirt. We can turn dirt into compost. Okay, let's see here what's going on. This one's a problem. One thing we gotta check is I'm gonna get these running. We need aluminum. We gotta go back and do aluminum, yeah. Aluminum is what we gotta do last thing we gotta do. It's really gotta wait for graphite. We gotta grab a graphite belt and take it with us. We gotta check this graphite belt across the map. And I gotta fix these coal belts. These coal belts are in the way. I'm gonna pull it back a little more. Okay. Okay. I just build that so they get that done and bring this back in. Say one thing, these trains are pretty loud. Um, it's not gonna go way to get over this, isn't it? No, it isn't. I'm gonna need graphite over here anyways, because I get graphite. There's no way to get through because no, there's no way to do. Let me get through here. I get a bridge. I need to get these under this little space. Um, yep, that's good enough. That should be fine now. Nice. I can build that. So I'm probably gonna forget to build it. Now we over there. We gotta get this over there. Okay. And take this over here. Can I go back one tile? I know we're not really trying to make these look the best, but and that needs to get fixed as well, right? How am I gonna get into here again? I gotta move these out the way. These pillars are always in the way. It's the most annoying thing in the game. I put one there. Okay, with that one. Can I put one here? Can I put one here? Can I move that one? Nice. I should be able to come over here now. Okay. The only problem is I gotta get it all the way over there. There's no way to get it across. I don't have mods. I think it's a mod you can basically put one on a bridge and it lets you go across with a belt. I do not have that. I don't like using mods. Kind of like cheating, but look at this belt. You guys can be right on top of each other, really. Limestone's filling up and sand. Brine keeps going up and down. One way to fix that is just to add more of these. You just gotta add more. They use power, but I'm not really caring. You have plenty of fuel. Just add more. Why do they always space different? Oh, they spaced inward, that's why. Like that. I'm like, why are they spaced like that? All they need is water. Your water's here. I'll build two of them for now. And let's plug this in. And that should get more steam coming out of here. That pipe should be more than fast enough. I should give me more brine because I have more steam now. And I think it's over here. What we could do is make electronics threes. Not threes, but what is it called? Fives. It's fives or fours? It's fours. It's fours. Because these are threes and these are fours. Like that. These are fours. There's no fives in the game. Yeah, we can make electronics. Where's the best? This one. Let's make electronic fours. That's what we could do. Because I need to make these. And I need to grab me a blueprint. It should be somewhere around here. Which one is it? It should be diamonds. Where's diamonds at? I think I never named diamonds. Knowing me, I never named it. Yeah, I never did. That is the problem with me. I never named nothing. No, that's the wrong one. The wrong one as well. That's something else entirely. This is diamond. There it is. Diamonds. I did name it. Look at me. There it is. Okay. We have that. Do I need bauxite for this? Yeah, you do need bauxite. Oh my god, you do need bauxite. I forgot you need bauxite. What a day. Should I just make bauxite over here instead of making it over there? I wanted to bring a train over there and do it like that, but Yeah, making bauxite over here is just so much a better idea. You can waste, save so much time and energy. There's no bladed belts across with bridges. It's the most painstaking thing in the game. These devs really annoying me with that. This gotta get out the way then. You have to go somewhere. For the time being, you can go over here. There's actually never a good spot anywhere. Every time I think it's a good spot, it's not. It's never a good spot. There you go. Here. There you go there. I just gotta get you some water. Where there's some water? I don't know. Hey, there's water here. Look at that. Somebody left you water. It was nicely water in the food area. Trucks don't come through here. Well, they do come through here, but as long as I say at max height, they'd be fine. Okay, really? You just had to drop down like that. You just had to be special. You special as nigga. Um, you have no control when I'm saying it like that. Uh, there goes there. Okay, I just need to get this over here because I need tree plants. Said tree plants. Can I get this in here? In here. That's much better. I just gotta transfer them over here. That's as easy as deleting it and getting over there. I forgot to transfer you guys over there. And if I have to build that guy too. You guys are not on the tower, so you're not able to do anything. Now you can. Isn't that just perfect? Do I need this water? To be honest, no, I don't. Where that water goes to there, you can go away too. And where does this pipe go to? I just need to move it out of my way. It goes up and down all over the place. I need to fix it. I hit R. We're just gonna follow underneath this pipe. And go straight into there. Look at that. I just gotta clean this area up a little more. I'm gonna clean it up. I mean, like, use more damn space. Because this shit is ridiculous. How is all they spitting these turns and shit. Can I increase the bridge size? That could be nice. And just expand it like that. Expand it to there. Go down. You won't connect back into yourself. How funny. But you will now. That's one done. Oh my god, the lag. Some of the lag is just the freaking autosave. The save is just too damn massive. The game trying to load it at the same time. And run the fucking stream at the same time. You can go underneath there, right? Yeah. So you go back to here and you can go back all the way up. I get some space. Question is, there gotta be enough space to build some freaking titanium. Just grab it. Like I would did this somewhere else, but it's the only one here to do it. I did not leave myself some space to do this. In the future, we're gonna move it. The only problem is how I'm gonna get the ore over here. Yeah, that's the only problem here. Oh boy. How am I gonna get a train over here? These trains are pretty massive. Can I get copy? Let's start with train first. Yeah, train is like that big. It also needs to turn around. You can make the train go this way. Then you go back upwards. Yeah. Okay. I like that idea. Let me just grab this one. This is an output train station. Just gonna grab it. It's gonna be pretty laggy. Actually, not laggy at all for some reason. And you just put it there. Right on that line. Just gonna double it up. First, I need to move this out the way. You need some with titanium as well. And I need to delete the extra. There you go. And can I get is it F? Yeah, it is. 30 degrees. 30 degrees. I see you go from here. Why is it not straight? Why is this being ridiculous? I really hate this sometimes. I wish I could hit 2 points together and hit. Can I go way back then? Here. I have to go to there. I gotta go there. Is it there? Nope, I gotta go further back to there. It does not want me to go any closer. On. Can I go back? It's there. I just need to remove this out the way. You just plug that in. You just move it closer up. Pause the game because it's gonna get really laggy. There we go. And just grab this one too. Don't forget about the other one. There he goes. Now we have 2 trains. All you do is change the resource output. It should be fine. That should work perfect. All we trying to change the direction of these. You don't need that many outputs. I'll leave them there until we decide which we're gonna put in there. Okay, I can remove this one. Let's remove that as well. And do that. It's gonna get the fuel in here, and that's it. Fuel comes from over here, from the main bus. There's a bus line over here. I gotta put a bridge in here. I still gotta get these big ass trucks through. Can I grab me a bridge? A big one. I'll say about there. Grab that distance. Let me a bridge. I like to do bridges. They're my favorite looking bridges so far. Hope they had like some taller bridges. Like one more height. I'd like to have one more height on the bridge. I know it's a lot to ask for, but one more height isn't that hard to ask for. You need to go inward, yeah. Get the fuel in. And what the frick is that? It's a 60 belt. And that has to go in now. Truck cannot reach a destination. You sure you can't reach a destination? You sure? You're positive. Have you checked? You guys need to wait. My God. I've never seen somebody so in a rush. Here. I said here. Why are you not connecting? Oh, because you can't connect back into yourself. And then one bro in the game. Yeah. Right. It doesn't like to touch. It's sensitive. Don't like touching each other. They're sensitive, man. Leave him alone. He's sensitive. Don't want to hurt his feelings. Can I get that? Now you just need to delete the rest of these. Just rotate. Is that bucket full over there? Yes, it is. Graphite doesn't need to come over here. It needs to turn. Don't even know where it's gonna go now. Because we're gonna put. If I just change my idea of where it's gonna go. Let's go that way for now. Go away. And I can get me some of that. In a good fashion, Unity. Now it looks nice. Concrete. Let me just concrete the rest of the area real quick. So I don't have to look at the dirt. I have plenty of Unity. I'm going to use it. Just sitting in my bank. Okay. We're going to do electronics. For today. Electronics is going to go over here. It's going to get flipped. Be right here. Okay. How many? Oh my god. Bro, what do you mean you cannot reach a destination, bro? Do you know how to drive? Oh, you cannot reach this area, can you? No, you can't. That's there. You cannot reach. Can I pause the game? I actually don't need to pause the game. I'm gonna get you over there. Oh my god, so annoying. Actually, it's Garcia. Can I get a smaller run? Thank you. Should we get in there? Hey, more trucks. Can I get more trucks? Speaking of trucks, can I get some more of those guys? Can I get... Where are you at? You're over there. I need more tree planters. I need a lot more than that for the future. For the time being, I just use that many. Bauxite. I want this first one to be bauxite. Actually, the second one's gonna be bauxite. The first one would be titanium. Bauxite. Where is it at? It's there. And change this to be bauxite. I'm not gonna build no train today. As you can. I have no team mining the bauxite though, so we can't really do that. Speaking of team mining the bauxite, I actually need bauxite. So I need a team to mine the bauxite. Can I cut you guys in half? In half, I said. Let's grab the tower and cut the team in half. 9. I don't need that many. Small amount of bauxite. I don't need that much bauxite being mined up. And I need some trucks. You guys have copper, don't you? Can I just unsign you? You just jumped their copper, didn't you? You grab every truck that's about to dump their copper out. Yeah, assigned you. How many left on the tower? 28. Can I get another one? Yep, done. More copper, please. Grab you two. Okay, let me grab another tower right next to this one. Don't need that many. I'll go 15. I'll go 12. You're gonna go here. The bauxite is here. That I dumped. Your bucket, you're gonna dump it into. Can I copy this? I just want to remove this entirely. Not the bucket. That's actually the wrong one. Who would have thought? Wrong one. This is the right one. Question is how I'm gonna get in there. I could just delete this for the time being. I just delete it from here. Just delete the. Can they still go underneath there? I think they can. They're tall enough. Just gonna grab that and put it there. And all you need to do is build that. I just need to build the bucket. And build like one belt. I should build like a couple of these belts. Maybe at least 4. I need the belt to be on ground level. These are the ones that are higher up. That's from the other blueprint, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I did not want to build more of that. And what the hell is that belt? Can I grab one of these over here? Which one's the ground level? This one is. Can I grab that? Just gonna grab a couple of these here. Then grab it around. Oh, I forgot about one thing. The trains need to get out. They don't need to start at 60. Trains start slow, so I can go like that. I forgot all about that. Oh, man. I'm over here thinking about this lamb like, doesn't the train needs to get out of here? That's always a terrible, terrible thing. I can raise it up, then raise it back down. Let's raise the trains up then. Can you go here? Then we're gonna go. The train's gonna start going a little faster here. I go 30 degrees, please. It needs to get plugged into there. Can you go up one more? Yeah, that's fine. I stay right there. I need actually to plug that back in. So I need to see where this is gonna be at. Because this is very annoying. How am I supposed to get that over there? This is the problem with trains in this game. They're so tiresome. I have to go down. So it's like so many things in the way. That's only the problem is. I need to bring it from this direction first. So can I go up here? Can I? There. That works. Looks a lot wonky, but it works. I guess the train back. I'm back on the line. I just need to get rid of these red lines out of the way. Don't need the train stopping though. Oh, the train stopping there. I still need to get them access to that bucket though. So you can go back to being deleted. Can I give them? Can I export to that bucket, please? And can I get some mining? Can you dig that bauxite up? I dumped there a few episodes ago, a few streams ago, whatever. Just dig it up. I want you to dig up from the other side. Don't want you to dig up from that side. Okay. Glue storage. I need to unlink you from tower. For the time being, it's unlinked. You cannot import for some reason. We have it linked. The devs haven't changed that. I wish you can import from a link tower, but from a link bucket, I mean, but you can't. Can I have? What are you guys trying to get to? Oh, there. I never gave you guys access over here, didn't I? No, I never did. Can I give you guys a way to? No, I just do it myself. I have plenty of Unity. I'm trying to get to this thing. Okay. I need to move this forward. Not because we have this. We're way forward. I don't know how many buckets we're gonna need. Let's do the math real quick. How much one do you guys take? 72. 72 could feed how many? Where's the Ella blueprint ad? It's right here. Copy. You gotta bring it over here. Bauxite's gonna be right about here. Okay, 24. You guys take 72 each. Right. I'm gonna smash those together. Like, I wanted to be all spread out, but I can't do that now. They're gonna have to be smashed together. 450 divided by 72. That's 6. That is not a lot. 6 for each belt. And how many belts we have here? We could really do 7. 3, 6, 7. Let me get one gone. Yeah, bauxite is one of the most annoying resources in the game. The recipe is absolutely dog water. It needs to get changed. Oh my god. I need so much bauxite. And titanium from bauxite. Yeah, aluminum. I forgot aluminum comes from bauxite. Yeah. I need so much. It only makes 24. It's really bad. We only get 6 from each one. So how many buffs we have at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8. 8. Can I just... I'm just going to copy these real quick. All the way down. I'm going to do this real quick and fast. I see bauxite coming down. That's not... There it is. I see it. Okay. Bauxite's going to be on the last belt. I just need to copy that all the way down here. That's a lot of belts. The one we're going to be using is the last one right here. So we pull these back. And we just gotta plug them all in. The one we gotta plug in is here. We plug this in, routed it here. How close can I get it? Get about to here. Okay. And the bauxite comes from here. We'll try to get so many other things in here just to make this work. Oh my god. What's the most attached thing there? Let's see what we need. We need hydrogen. This blueprint is absolutely terrible. I did not make this blueprint very beginner friendly at all. I put no correlation where things go at all. I just threw it together. And so here it is, Terrell. Figure it out. Figure it out. And I shall. Okay, let me get the hydrogen over here, and we need... Yeah, this hydrogen. And some other stuff. We're going to be using not that recipe. We're going to use the canola oil. That's the one we're going to be using. It's way more easy to work with. And we have way too much of that. Do we have too much canola oil? Actually, we do not. That's one thing we do not have a lot of. Can I just build another? We have plenty of seeds, and no, we do not have plenty of those either. Every time I think I have plenty of something, I don't. I'm just consuming too much. What else am I consuming a lot over here? Yeah, I'm just consuming too much of everything. I should fix some things. I should give me some more canola oil. Canola oil is over here. I already have it routed. I just have to route it all the way down to the end. How fun. It's gonna be very fun. I have about 3 pipes. I actually have to write 4. Because we need something else, don't we? Let me see what the other resource is. We need something else. Yeah, they have that. Ethanol. Acid, bring acid over here. Yeah, we need this. Brine. That's what we need. There she is. Brine. Find a piece of the puzzle. Can I get some brine? I don't need a big pipe. I just need actually we just need a terribly pipe. Oh boy. Let's grab it from there. There's no good spot to grab it from. Just grab it and bring it. The old bridges are right there. They're in the past now. Ooh. Can I get this up here? Yes, I can. R. It's gonna connect to something. I bet you it is. Why are you rotating this direction? I don't know why that train's doing that. I gotta fix that train network. Okay, we have 4 pipes. We gotta bring these guys all the way down to the end. To the end. Oh, time. I'm gonna go high 5. Maximum length. All the way down. You block somebody, you block somebody. We shouldn't be able to block nobody. Good. And all you do is hit copy on these. 4, and I need to grab which one of these. We do it right now here. Plug them in there and find out which one we upgrade to be the tier 3 one. That's 1. Let me make sure all these pipes are actually built on this side. Pipe over here is built. That is connected in. That's connected in. It's not disconnected. That's all it's connected. Okay. This one is not connected at all. That's not built. There's just so many things to do. Here, let me connect that in. Build that, build that. Destroy that. Okay. Can I build that in here? That is the one that needs to be upgraded. So I'm now gonna upgrade it. Okay, autosave. Nice to meet you too. Was that the autosave or was that the train? I think it was the train. It was just lagging my game. And I need to build all this. All of it. That is a lot. Okay, we just gotta get this over here. We gotta make some space underneath this mess of. Does any trucks come through here? I don't think they do. So we can bring them underneath here, bring them down and over without no problem. We gotta go underneath that bridge over there. We should be good. I just gotta clear the space right here. It's actually already cleared. I was gonna clear this a little bit more. Can I clear that? No, I think I stuck there. Look at that. Now that's clear. You can go in the middle here. I just want to copy this all the way down. All the way down. This is a lot of belts. This is a lot of maintenance. Every belt and pipe you build is maintenance. That's the only problem here. I see this here. That's the only problem with this game. If you don't build the maintenance, comes a problem. Can you go under instead of above, please? It looks so hideous doing like that. Thank you. Hey, more trucks. Crazy part is we're just doing maintenance research. Finding care in the world. We have plenty of resources to spend. Might as well burn the resources off the map. Doing research. Speaking of research, are we running low on any resources? No. Everything's full so far. Yeah, everything's still full. We're just burning through a hole and everything else. The only problem might come a problem is copper. Yep. Bauxite is being mined up though. Okay. Let me build all this. I actually want to get this done. The save is actually almost done already. Except for us flattening out the rest of the map. This part of the map will stay at height 20. Jesus, this is laggy. The save's coming really laggy. Holy shit. It took like a whole second for that to load. Yeah. This is the problem. I'm not even doing nothing and it's just already lagging like somebody got. Jesus. We're gonna hide the one down here. Oh boy. Can I copy of that? Can I go one over here? And just upgrade that one. Yeah, naturally the game's getting laggy. It's getting crazy laggy. I don't want to grab the pipe. I want to grab this throw here. I want to go. Okay, which one is this? Is this the fuel gas? I think it is the fuel gas. Fuel gas is supposed to go over there. Plug into something else. Like if you guys go over that direction. Got it. For some reason, why is the fear gas pipe not even glowing? It's because that's not built. Like, wonder why the grass is not red or orange, like a reddish orange. Now we know. Okay. Rest of these, we just gotta plug them all in. I don't know what time is it. I'll check what time it is in a minute. Okay, we got everything we need. We got naphtha, we have brine, and we have canola oil. Canola oil. Brine goes into there. Does brine goes anywhere else? No, it does not. Brine doesn't go any further from here, so okay. Which one is brine? Is that the middle one? Yeah, it is the middle one. For some reason, it's not upgraded for some reason. Now we can just cut this one off and decide. And this one is acid. We could bring acid straight from that direction. Could, should, would. If I can find it. It's right here. If I can bring it straight down, it can actually match up with this. Acid is this pipe. Can I just get rid of that? Get rid of that pipe in my way. Acid coming in. I don't know why it's not rotated this direction. Do not upgrade that. We do not need that much acid in here. I don't need it to be upgraded that high in there. Okay, with acid, we need limestone. Speaking of limestone, we should have a limestone belt that's directly over here. That I want to bring. I intentionally had over here. We might need even more limestone than this. I could bring it here. I can bring it to ground level and I can raise it up. Jesus, autosave. That autosave takes forever. It doesn't take that long when I'm not streaming. I'm just surprised that honestly taking this long. My first time experiencing it, honestly, it take this long. I built a save this large. That one. As it comes with the problem of limestone. Limestone comes in here. Limestone is this belt. Why are you not connecting to there? This game is so tiresome. Can I just delete you go away? There you go. Nice, you plug in. Okay, limestone. We gotta get rid of the flag in the iron ore crush. I don't know why they put iron ore crush as one of the access resources. So when the first time I seen that shit, that really annoyed me. Iron ore crush, really. I guess Buffett does have some kind of iron ore in it. Limestone comes over here. Should be enough for that. We gotta get some hydrogen as well. For the time being, I'm just gonna have the trucks get rid of it. That's not what I said, dude. Oh my god. To get rid of it, but you want to be a dick in the process. Okay, I need two small buckets. There you go. One there. One there. Which one's which? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Iron ore is the top one, right? Yeah, iron ore is the top one, so. Iron ore crush is that one, and slag is this one. Is that tall enough for that one, or is this one? Are you serious? Every day. It's always something. Oh my god. Okay, that should do it. Make sure to take import off there so they don't import it from anyone else. Now that should deal with all those problems. I just gotta plug everything else in. I don't really need to build all this. I'm gonna pause some of it. We're gonna go like that. Go here and pause this like that. We build it. That's already taking out imports. We do the same thing from that as well. Okay. Everything else should be fine. Crazy part is we need to change this over because this is absolutely fucking hideous. I don't know what you were doing. This was doing in the past. I just wish I could build this big in Factorio. Not Factorio, but Satisfactory. And without the lag. It's only one thing I hate about the game. The fucking lag you get from building. Um why that doesn't connect all the way down? Rotate that in. Get rid of that one. I need to find which one is it though. One way to find out which one is it is just to build all of it. Jesus, it's gonna build or what? What's gonna crash my game? I goddamn. Pick either one, please. That can go away. Rotate that back the other direction. We can build this now. One thing I didn't do is build it from this direction, yeah. About the other ones. Now we just gotta get the... Where did I put the... that in, like here? Like, where do I put those? Put an oil in. Can I just remove that? Why you like that? No, you don't have to be perfect, but I'm not trying to make it perfect. I'm just trying to get your ass in there. Look half decent. That looks much better. Can I go away? With the lag, of course. Can I just build all this with Unity? I just want to see it turn on. That's expensive. Holy shit. I'm low on construction parts too. Really low. Please build this. I build like half of these. Running low on that construction parts. I should get all that down there. Just make sure we build those. We gotta make sure we get diamonds in here. Yeah, diamonds are the only thing left. Graphite. And we need the diamonds and we need hydrogen. The first one's easy. Hydrogen. Just gotta grab it off this pipe here. Just grab me a small one. Serious? I guess you are very serious, huh? Really? You raised up like right on the exit. Like, what a game is such an asshole sometimes. Like it's just did that on purpose. Like all the time it's raise up. Raise up. Decepticons rise up. So that reminds me of Decepticons rise up. The movie was really good. I love me a good Transformers movie. Can I not? There we go. Jesus. It's like having your breath in the water. When gonna work? 5 years, 10, 20, maybe 30. Nice. That is some hydrogen. Let's get all that coming in. The only thing we need next is yeah, I said graphite, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Diamonds. Let's get out the machine for diamonds. It's here. Diamonds need graphite, salt. It makes some diamonds right here. I think I have a blueprint for diamonds, don't I do? Ooh, I sure do. Look at that. I know I had one around here somewhere. Hiding in the distance. Hiding in the distance. There we go. And it's gotta give me some salt. That is easy as going over here and finding the salt belt. The salt belt is actually right here. Who would have thought? It was that easy. I know, right? I'm a miracle worker. I'm a miracle worker. Don't need to pat me on the back. Uh-huh. Uh I don't know how. I probably need to get another salt belt in the future because I think I'm using a lot of salt over here. I use 2 each. But they use a lot of power. Holy shit. 2 megawatts for each one. Bro. They're quite expensive, isn't they? Like an arm and a leg. And I need to build the belt in there. Get the salt through. And that tiny belt, you see belt too well. Okay. We should never use that much salt anyways. Oversaturate that belt. If we do. Ooh. Okay. Do that. That's going up like crazy. Um, we have diamonds yet? Do I want to put diamonds on the thing? Yeah, I was at 50%. Yeah, it's gonna tell me right now, of course it is. They cost a lot of power though. Mm, don't they all? Don't they all? Um, electronics. Uh, yeah, I want to bring that all the way over there to like that. Build that. I want to move this out the way. I need you to go straight down out of the way. Yep. And I need you to go on my way. That should be enough diamonds. And you're not even connected, dude. I hate when you do that. You really piss me off every time. Every time. First time I play this game, it always piss me off. You just not connect something. Are these actually working? Yeah, they are working. They just make a small amount. You only need like a 200 belt noise. Only problem here, I left no space to get a belt out on the other side. As always, just build that. I'm gonna have to move it over one tile. And can I delete that? There we go. And I just gotta get that over there. As easy as lifting it up to get it off the way of those belts. Get it in there. Can I rotate that? Can I upgrade that? Can I pause those? Can I pause? Pause too. Can I unpause? Just unpause all those. 4 megawatts. It's expensive. How many trucks do we have now? We have now. Ooh, 80. Why is Brian going down? Good question. Why is it going down? I'm giving you more than. This person is assuming something. Oh, the salt went down because I built the salt belt. Yeah. Okay, that should be getting this in here. Why are you not working? Good question. Limestone. Why is the limestone not in here? Because that belt's not built. There's a tiny belt in there. Asshole. Okay. That should fix that problem. And maybe this part as well. So maybe 50% empty as well. Can I cut? Go away. Probably don't need all you guys builds powered on. I just need these. I'm gonna need more than those. Let's build all of them. And we have those. Let's grab me a machine real quick. Electronics. Need those and those. We have those now. Those go into this and that. Let's make that. I gotta make that, and I gotta make those. Until you make those, I need to make some aluminum. Everything is linked on purpose. How would that order? One tile. These only go into that anyways, so I don't have to do that. What's diamonds going to? Yeah. They're going to those. I'm glad they're on that side then. Let's give me that belt. Can I move that forward tile? What's the problem? Can I reach a destination? What destination you trying to reach? You cannot reach there? No shot, right? Correspondent. That should solve that problem. Okay. What is the problem? Can I reach a destination? Brine, limestone, and diamonds. Why is brine dropping so low? We're really consuming it, huh? I should go back up pretty fast. As soon as the salt maker start working. Like, there needs to be a better way to make brine. Like, I really hate the brine machines. I know devs are gonna add more machines. I hope they add brine machines. Oh, I really hope. We really need some better machines. Make some more brine. I put that in there. I'm just gonna pop that. Really? I'm not gonna need that many of them anyways. I just need the red ones. The red ones come from there. What are you guys sure driving around for? Oh, we're trying to get up the ramp. I did block your path of getting up the ramp. Oh god. I need to leave you space to get up the ramp too. Can I get... can I get the ramp instead? Oh, come on. I can just make my own ramp. Jesus Christ. Wish you can cut certain things. So annoying. I think you can, but I'm not really get into it. Okay, that should do it. I'm sure I plug the acid back in for this isn't working. Put it down. No. Okay. Can I get this here? Okay. That should plug in all the way up there. And Rishishi's electronics come from up there. That is low. That's actually a problem. Oh, we have to redo this system. Actually, we don't. We just have to. I'm going to need some more core fuel. Great. Can I just pause? That. Unpause that. That is 12. 12 is that. So that's this. Let me unpause those as well. Okay, that should fix it. Should. We're about to find out. Okay, let me put it out there so I can see something. Okay. I have to wait for the graph catches up. Total consumption. It's not even and out. Damn it. We're gonna need more. Is this evening out? That is actually evening out. So many problems right now. We got deposits too low. And we got core fuel. Is this core fuel? It was blanket fuel, yeah. Blanket fuel, that's what it's called. Basically, a lot short. We're short on core fuel. And is there a way to get more blanket fuel? Oh my gosh. I have to fix this system. I'm just gonna need to make more of these. We don't got a lot of space over here, so I don't know where we're gonna put them at. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space. I didn't make no space for these. I basically rushed when I built this area. It was just um that is low. That's perfectly fine. That is low. Can I just remove this? I remove that one. Remove that one. Brine. Brine is going up. It's going up and it's going down at the same time. It'll fix itself. And it's gotta fix blanket fuel. It's going up and going down again. Okay, where is it at? We don't have no excess of. I don't make enough to fuel that. There's so many problems. Can I increase? I didn't notice. That belt's not fast enough. I'm glad I noticed that. It was too late. What is this belt? Is that belt is for that? Okay. I need to put one like right here. Or just put it here. Let's put it here. Give me two more of them. Get that in here. I'm gonna need this. What? I might need to get one in here as well. Because let me get the other one in here. Okay, I canceled it, right? That, and I need to rotate that back the other direction and rotate that back. I need to shift this over one tile. There we go. Nope. I probably sent that somewhere, and I don't want that in the shipyard. Great. I'm probably gonna need two. To be honest, we're gonna need at least two of these damn things. I go like this. I go like that. I go up. That looks way better. Let me put that in. That's way too much, though. That's 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 times 12. 84. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we gotta plug that in around here. For the time being, can I just rotate that back this direction? We're just gonna rotate that in here. I'm just gonna rotate that and rotate that. Unpause that and rotate that in. I'm just gonna unpause that. And make sure I unpause that. I'm already using a crazy amount over here. That should keep it under check. Partying from that direction, please. Take from that direction, then you pull up from that side. Okay. We're way over the amount. Okay. This has worked. The system is fixed. Okay, now we can plug this stuff in. Okay, really? What is it doing? I always hated that shit. Can I just... I'm using the cool here. Can I just go around? Go around here. Plug it around here. Yeah. It's like a more major idea. And can I just... I just cut that out of there. Okay, now it's time to plug this in. Um, how much does he have to make? 6. How many do I want to make? It's mostly for the satellite. You need 6. You need 12. I want 2 of those. Those 1, 2. Yeah, plenty. I'll just build that many for time being. Build the belts in the back. Build that. And I just build those. Put that like that. Let me get those like that. And I need more teraflops. Can I just take that off my screen? I don't need to see that one either. For the time being, it's not important. We're not launching any rockets at the moment. This area is pretty big. Sorry, I didn't think it would be this large. That's what she said. And we have more electronics. And I needed more, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I can't add more to there, didn't I? No, I can't. How much is here? 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 here. Yeah, because it's 5 in each line. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, 9. Yeah, I gotta add one more. Wow. I gotta add one more. I have 9K servers. Jesus Christ. I forgot I had that many. Okay, that's fine. Is Corfu fine as well? Yep, it's stable. The one that's not stable is this one. It's above the amount it's supposed to be. It's fine. We're making more than we need. Sometimes making more, sometimes we're not. That's probably fine. And this one's fine. Let's kind of double check. Now we let the system run. Yeah, check it. Okay. Okay. They're dealing with that. We're getting that. How many electronics are we making? We make it on 2 something. Yeah, we're fine. That's it though. That's that done. What I do want to do is here. I want to make those. Um, I need that, that, and that to even make those. I need to make aluminum. Aluminum. This is coming together for a large ass map like this. The factory is absolutely fucking massive. Uh, we'll grab a different blueprint. Get rid of that blueprint. I want to grab the actual blueprint. It is bauxite. It's recycling. That's the regular one. You're gonna grab it, put it there, and okay. That is one. How many do we need? Let's check how many belts we have. It was 450 divided by 72. Ooh, 6 each. Bro, the auto saves are insane. I'm just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9. There's 9. He's got a -1 because we have 1 already on the belt. There's 9 times 6. 54 of them. 54 of them are going to be enough. That's 2, 6. That's good. 4. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 8. 10. Yeah, we won't be able to fit all of them in here. That's 12. That's a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need to smush them together. I'm gonna have to make a blueprint and then I'll smush it together. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh boy. I have to go to the bathroom. We do that after I use the bathroom. Brian. It's still a problem. Can you not fall down to 0? Because they're using so much. We're just getting started too. Oh my god. I have to add more brine to that bucket. There's more brine on this side of the map. I'm gonna have to grab. We're making a lot of brine over here. I'm gonna have to bring it over here. At least 2 pipes worth. To keep it from emptying. Oh, look at that. Pause the game. Oh god. I'm back. We should for 3 hours. I did not notice that. Let me fix the brine first before we do anything else. Let's go fix the brine. see where the brine is. Brine is over here. We got 2 belts of brine. 2. Do we have 2? Yeah, we have 2. That's gas. This is brine. I need to put a balancer in the middle of it to grab it. That is easy as. I probably should pause the game as I do this, as I delete it. System is active. Be fine. Balancer. Brian. Trust, can I reach a destination? What destination are you trying to reach? Can I remove you? Pause. I said to remove you. And next for. There's way too many damn trains going on. Where is. We're not consuming that much gold, huh? I'm wondering where something else is. Damn, that went all the way down to 0. Holy shit. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta hurry up and do this. Let me pause the game as I do this. Great. I need to do this for so long, and I should have did this before. Okay. I'm gonna run this on this height. If I go this way, straight down, I can be able to go over there. Yep, I can be able to go over there pretty fast and pretty easily. Grab the other one and do that. Get this done. Pretty fast. Okay, make sure I post the next stream after this one. I always forget to do that every time. Okay. This is gonna be one expensive pipe. It needs to be the biggest pipe. There's so much coming out here. Can you not touch that little pipe, please? Can I copy? Rotate it. And I want to go this there. Okay. We have a lot of people so far. Let's save. Okay. Is that the one on the outside? It is. Okay, I'm just making sure. Trying to bring it all the way down. Ooh. Kill him. Okay. Bring it down. Go down, then go up here. Not like inputs in here. Sure is not. That's an expensive pipe. We have the resources. Might as well use it. I just noticed we never turned all the construction parts back on. That's what we never did. The problem is we have no wood. All our wood is going to research. Literally. That is the main problem here. We gotta get some dirt so we can make a main wood area. Or we can just bring in a bunch. Boats was absolutely not ideal. Okay. What are you talking about? Come down. Wow. Okay. Get all that research done. Well, this is not built. I'm wondering why I want to become down here if they're not built. Okay. That should be a lot more brine. We have access to. Brine should be permanently fixed. The only problem here, I want to double this up. They still haven't added overclocking yet. It was kind of crazy. They showed it off. I watched somebody that showed it off, but they never added it. Overclocking. They were just teasing me. Why is that falling? Hello? Are we like producing enough? Oh my god. Yeah, the consumptions are crazy high. I'm glad we have plenty of those. Um, I need to increase this a little more, to be honest. Decrease maintenance a little more. Yep, that's a better idea. Can I just grab me some people? It's a bad idea to do this, but I'll grab me a few more. Um, we might have to pause research because I really need that wood for something else. Actually, give me more treasure parts. Okay, boost that. I should be able to get more of this in here. We got 15%. What's 15% looking like? Ooh. We didn't even need to change it now. 15%. What else I want to increase? Unity consumption. That's expensive. Dear Lord. What about goods? Jesus. To even get a couple of that. We go back to maintenance. Get out. Um, let's go. Is that all on maintenance? Let's add some goods. Nah. Um, crops yield. Ooh, that can be very helpful too. Crop yield and that. Let's get that one. You're stuck. Why would you even dump there if you're gonna get stuck? We got a lot of dirt here, but we need like way more. This we're making construction parts again. We got Brian going back up, and I knew we need to work on a blueprint. That's what I was gonna work on. This kind of blueprint. Aluminum. We need a lot more aluminum. We need like 52. It's 54, I think. 54, yeah. 54 of these guys. All lined up. Let me just add. Just grab these guys. So I stack them next to each other with this. $54. Can I do What's 54 divided by something? Divided by 2. 27 divided by 4. It's not even an even number either. Fucking hell. What 6? Ooh, 6 lines. I like that. 9. 6 of them. Isn't automatic count them though, so it's a problem. 3, 6. So I need 2 more. 9. Can I put them here? And they all need to take out, grab that from there. Here. We're just gonna put all these in here. I can put them right close, right? Yep. No point in giving it space. This is touching, right? Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna make sure. We grab these guys and we just gonna flip them. That is we need 6 of them. That's 1. That's 2, 4, 6. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a problem. And that's these take like a lot of power too. 8 watts each. Oh god damn. Ugh. Yeah, that ain't easy to run. Okay. Now we have that number. We're gonna see 54 times what is 54 times how much you guys make each? 24. How much are we getting? That's not a lot. Oh god. And aluminum is needed for a lot of things. Nope, wrong button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. I keep pressing it. This I need it for that. Laptops, and I need it for solar panels. I need a lot of solar panels. It should be enough, anyways. We shouldn't need more than that. Do 9 times 24. See how much each line is making? 200. Each line is making 200. Just gotta get that out and put it in the bucket. Can I get this out the way? Can I just cut? I really should pause the game as I do this. Move that over there. One here. One. Ugh. Okay, can I flip it? That's my one tile here. And one. Flip them again. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. We might as well get this done today. The rest we'll do tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday. Yeah. I'm sure on Mondays. I like to plan things out on Sundays and Saturdays for other things. Um. mm, We need that, that, and that. Okay. Each of these will go into one box. Can I get a box? Right in the middle. I'm gonna pause the game now. Not moving anything around. I just gonna grab this. Um. Why is that not the same as those ones? Because white trucks always get in the way every time. Like, it's not the trucks; it's something else. Next, we're gonna need a lot of these guys. Can I just move that recipe out of there? Doesn't need to be on the screen at all. Remove that, remove that. Okay, I was wondering about that. Food is low. Can I click on it? Why can I go to where it's at? Is food low or just we just food's not really low. One thing we could do is here. Go here. Go to each one of these and add one. Make sure food never gets low. Add one over here too. Can you stop trying to? Oh my god, you guys are so irritating. What is this? What? What is it? Cake? Can I just click? That's much faster. Okay. Trust I really got nothing to do, don't you? Just had a trust. That's something, huh? Oh my god, it's around here. Ain't touch that. Da, 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 da. You ain't touching the shit. Please stop. Like goddamn. Okay. That should fix the food is a low problem. If it happens again, we just add one more. There's basically one already there. I probably Entity did that when I first built this area. Oh boy. Where is all the trains here? Jesus Christ. I want to add another one. I have to add a few trains here. Holy moly. Doing up shop. Let me copy. The Food Network needs more trains. More trains. More. Vegetables are low. I bet they are. Yeah, I need to give me some wood. Can I get some wood in here, please? This is so different, but what's so slow? God damn. Um, how many tree houses do we got? One, two, three, four of them. I feel like we need one more. Give me some more wood. It's not that hard. We need to add some more trains to the line. I think one more is fine. One is more than enough. We'll chill out. Vegetables. Vegetables always so low. Like, goddamn, bro. I just need to add some construction parts. We put that there. Boy. It's never ending. Okay. Alright, let me see 54. What's it 54 times 24? Yeah, because I have each of these make. Yeah, one belt can handle that. That's nice. At least that's a relief. One belt is all we need. And they all take 6 either too, so that's easy too. One belt's fine. So I just gotta get one belt in here. Can I get two tiles? Can I get this done on too? Let's get it real fast. So I can get this done. Whoa. Whoa. Um, Forgot I need to build that as well. Oh my god. Goofball. Goofball. It's such a goofball, Terrell. Can I get this? And can I get this in here? That flipped. Uh, excuse me, devs. Excuse me. Flip it one more time. And voila. All you do is this. Cut the edges off. Literally. You go cut her edges off. You walk up to her and just cut her edges off. She said, why you do that? And I said, where's the edges? Because I cut them off. um, that should be fun. And I need to pause the game because we need to move all these. It's going to get real laggy real quick. Move that in there. I need to move that in there. Okay. Can I go here? I said I want to delete it. Are you gonna be a dick all your life? The longest bridge you ever seen in your life. That looks amazing. That bridge actually looks amazing. They did a nice job. Pat on the back for the devs. Nice job, devs. At least somebody's useful. Oh my god, shots fired. He says somebody's useful. It is the devs. Unlike some other devs. Absolutely fucking useless. Don't not make a fucking video game. Make all the damn zesty shit. I tell you one thing, it's hot as shit in here. I'm touching that giant fan on, but it's gonna get real loud if I turn that giant ass fan on behind me. Oh, where is it? Aluminum. Speaking of aluminum and satisfied, I want to make a giant aluminum factory again. For some reason, I'm just craving doing it. Make me a giant aluminum factory. I'm craving it. Okay, now we gotta get that in there and that in. That's really easy. We already have that done. We're gonna move that over. Before we plug it, move it over, I just want to move this. In here. Rotate it and rotate it back the other direction. I didn't notice. You actually are flipped the wrong direction. What a lovely day. I had to hit cut and not copy because I don't remove you. Why is that not lining up? If I had cut in the middle, what would I do? Might as well flip it. It's already flipped down there. Uh, who would have thought this is already flipped? No, I said flip the other direction. Don't play on me. Okay. I gotta move those inward. Inward, inward. Inward, 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 inward. What's up, my nigger? Relax, everybody. Relax. Okay, put that in. And we just gotta get this in here. You're the wrong height of a bridge. Oh, God. Oh, lovely. Can I just upgrade it? Can you upgrade this bridge? No, you cannot upgrade it. All the times. You can't upgrade this bridge. You can pause it? How funny is that? I said delete it. What are you doing? Stop playing on me today. When I tell you to delete something, you better delete this shit. This is okay. Really? Why did you move? Okay. Build. Dear Lord. If I shifted one tile over, it'll be. Actually, it will not be fine. The only one that's not online is this one. Bro, let the. We just have to raise that down to ground level. There's always something. Every time you think there's nothing, there's something. Like they always say. Every time you think there's nothing, there's something. Ooh. Flip it. And let's go for a ride. Go for a ride. Do those diamonds go into the shipyard or they go into that bucket? I should have went to that bucket. I'm being honest. They probably went in that bucket. Okay. Now that's out of the way. Oh, you just gotta plug this shit in. You would think. I know what I'm doing by now. But I don't. I'm a stranger. what I know. Trains are very loud, you know that? One thing I wanted the train line to go straight across here. It's not happening anymore. You're gonna take up so much space. I put your train line there. I wish the train line could fill out. Or we could do like a bridge train line. I wish I could do that. Can you? You're already trying to tick me off. Can you go inward? Trick face. There's one here I missed. Okay. That is all of those. We just gotta plug all this in. To be honest, I probably won't do this today. Because this is taking forever and I'm exhausted. We need 54 of these guys. Vegetables. You know, vegetables is not painful. Limestone. What's wrong with limestone? Oh, we're digging a lot of sand. That's all it is. Water. It's already a dry season, isn't it? That was raining. There's a lot of farms. It'd be alright. It'd be alright. I'll come back to it. We get some more water out of that, so I don't waste it. Guess we need 54. I was gonna do 9 like last time. Six, 9. 69. Oh my god. Did you just say that? 69, man. Sure did. Uh, 69, 67 or rapper name. I'm tired. This what happens you get no sleep. Sleep schedule was way off. That's probably why I didn't stream yesterday. It's way off. I'll worry about that afterwards. Let me just plug that in. And that does not need a fast button, I believe. Dear Lord, we trying to do? Make me go mad. Why is that more out on this side? This side will light up. You can step out a little more. How much? You're using 6. To be honest, you're not gonna go past that amount. In the belt, in the pipe. 2, 4, 6. Yep. We need see my rows over here. Just give you this. See a big pipe in the back, just in case I need it. And can I get this out? Ooh. Bro. This is literally insanity right now. That's one. We need how many? 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of them. You put them nice and close like that. It's gonna hurt. Not gonna hurt. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4. I'm counting too fast. Slow it down, homeboy. 6. There you go. Jesus Christ. And that is enough to get that done. We gotta get this. This is also gonna get out of hand. How many we need of these? Oh God. Can I click the machine? I love that you can build them. Can you grab the machine? Is it side click or right click? I don't know. Figure out. So double click. Oh, what button it is. Oh, it's build the machine. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. You click it, then you hit build. Yeah, there you go. I forgot to do that one. Oh, tricks in the book. Yeah, there you go. Vegetables. Do I need to put another one? Another farm? Oh my God. Oh, probably need to build. It's not a farm problem. It's a throughput problem. Look at that. Hey, look at that. It's a throughput problem. Look at that. It's a throughput problem. It's just so irritating. How many farms do I need to build? When the series is over, I'm gonna have like so many. It's gonna be out of control. Ooh, waste. Limestone. Limestone is still low. How much limestone is here? Not a lot. Is there a mountain limestone over here? There sure is. Uh, Maybe fine. If it becomes a serious problem, I have the team deal with it. It's a fine for now. Okay. The problem with this, I actually have to wait to get some construction parts. Plug them all in. Just plug all these in. After I plug all these in, I'm gonna end it here. Because I'm tired. Can I get where's this exhaust out? Another exhaust be um Well, that'd be like one, but okay. That's that. That one, that one. Okay, now we need. I'm scrolling way too far down. I'm trying to do something. It's a tired kicking in. It's feel it. Okay, but this is hydrogen. Hydrogen is over here. I think we need more than a 200 pipe to get all this hydrogen in there. There's one way to check. Yep. I feel that would be. Okay. Upgrade that to there. That's how you do it. Can I get a water recycler? Which one recycles the water? Okay. Can I take all those off there? Let me do the math real quick. How much you guys make each? 12. 600. Well, that's way more than that pipe can handle. How funny is that? No, it's not. 600 is a whole lot. God damn. I never knew it would be that much. Dear Lord. Divide that number by the number we need. How much you do? I think it's 96. The base number, the consumption number, 96, and you need 7 of them. 7 of them. That's a lot of water. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Space. Yo, that's crazy. This is overdoing it on a whole other level. Okay, I just need. I feel like I'm gonna get distracted again. When I get distracted. And that is that. We should get that water over there and over to the main bucket where all the water comes from. Yeah, plug into that balancer. Keep that water recycling into there. To be honest, we might have to dump some of this water if it doesn't get recycled. Real good. Okay. Let's see this. 36 next. Holy shit. That's what, 2,000? Trying to do. God damn. Insane. That is the amount, though. But we got 9 here. That's 18. You know, 18 times 36 is the number we're working with here. God damn, that still is over saturated one belt. Sometimes the belt is really annoying. It's very irritating. Um, okay. The question is where I'm gonna put titanium at. Pause the game a second. I'm building all this shit right here. Titanium. Where are you? Titanium right there. That little blueprint's not done. Let me not grab that one. Grab this one. It fits. Barely. I gotta get rid of the steel it makes. That's the only annoying thing about it. I am gonna end it here though. I think we got a lot of things done today. I'll see you guys on Monday. We're gonna be building all this on Monday. I just gotta get all this situated. Monday might be the last stream too of this save because there's nothing left to do. We can build everything out, turn everything on. I don't probably take more construction parts than I actually have though. I probably just build enough aluminum to launch rockets into space, and that's it. It's basically we have all this left over. So I'll launch at least have at least 6 of these launching all the time. And that might be the last stream. Might be 2 more, and that's it. Then I'm back to Factorio. And I'll play a different game after that one. I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace. Me in the stream. Let me save the game. Presume my name and show some down first quick. What is that? Not that. Have they ever played this game before? Let me show it off. Where is it at? I'm gonna play this one right here. It's kind of like a building game, a scrapping game right here. And I want to this one. Where is it at? Not that. Not that. Where is it at? It's a game I was playing before I started streaming. This one. This game is addicting. This one, like a store type game. I like this one. I can't stop playing this one. It's like this. It's like you basically own. You basically take care of a store. Like a little fun side game. I might play it one time. I'm gonna catch you guys in the next one.